What's going on, everybody? Well, there's nobody here because we just went live. All right, no music, no lead up. Just went right into the live. So no big intros to do. I'm going to go ahead and kick it over to Flex's view. That really, I mean, it kind of irks me, but let's just drop it at this point. All right. Nobody's. Yeah, and that was on J-Scale's server. Demon Boys, what's going on? Good to see you. And of course, welcome to everybody. Sorry, no lead up to going live today. We're running really late behind on the Daymar rally today. We are waiting for the start of the race. We are getting servers set up, and of course, had some difficulty in getting everybody in. Today's events is running across 10 servers, so of course, odds are that a number of them are going to have some issues. But we are here at SCD1. We are getting ready. We are on a all bike server. Thank you, Double Wide. I appreciate that. And we are going to be doing the bike division here. In the other views that you can see there in the lower left-hand corner is my view as I'm on the support ship here. And Flex is going to be starting out the race. Up at the top there, we also have H3's view, who is flying the support ship for the hover bikes. And then we also have Vumik's view, who is sharing Gravity Cat's view, who is driving the first leg for the Cyclones. And Raging Casual, who is going to be the backup driver for the Cyclones. So you'll see Vumix go back and forth between the two of their views. But Gravity Cat is the one that is driving there. And then we're going to be getting everybody on their initial vehicles, waiting for the launch. Of course, Atmo Esports is also streaming this as it is their event. And you can check them out at Atmo Esports on Twitch. And we are definitely getting a little bit of a late start. The original launch was supposed to be about 12:30, but again, Star Citizen is Star Citizen, and sometimes you have a few delays. All right. So we are actually, and we do have on chat, and I'm muted over to them right now. H3, Lawn Dart, and Flex are also on our chat here. Of course, Vumik Raging and J-Scale and Gravity Cat are on their own voice channel, but we'll check in with them after we finish the bike portion of the race. I won't be able to bounce back and forth. Also, please accept my apologies, as while I am driving, I will not be paying attention to chat. So bear with me as I will answer any questions or anything that I can once I'm actually done with the driving portion and back on the support ship. But we are getting lined up here. It looks like some of the racers have gotten their bikes out. Flex is there, as well as another racer. And, of course, our friends from Delta Diatus are actually on our server with us. With Space Tech and Czech Leak are also here as well. So we wish them the best of luck. And, of course, to all the racers in the Daymar Rally. And if you're not familiar with what this is, it is a cross Daymar Dakar style rally with three divisions. You have your hover bikes, you have your buggies, and your trucks. Hover bikes consisting of Dragonflies as well as the Nox. And apparently this year they also added the X1 in there, though the hover quad is disqualified because of the fact it doesn't adjust its speed properly. And then in the buggies, any type of Cyclone can be used, or even the STV. And then when you get into the trucks, you have the Spartan and the Atlas platform vehicles like the Ballista and all that. And then, of course, the Ursa Fortuna, and the Lynx. That will actually take the longest portion out of all of it for today. And that will usually run about 6 to 8 hours, where the bikes are finishing up in just under 2.5 hours. Buggies are probably going to run right between that 4 to 5 hour range. Maybe a little bit longer with the speed changes that they have had. But it is going to be a very long day, especially getting a late start. And we appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is actually going to be the Anvil Arrow starter pack. All you got to do is follow on the channel that you are viewing on, and you automatically get entered in. And then, of course, you can always check out other channels and follow on other channels as well, much like YouTube, Trovo, and Kick, and get entries over there. And we always welcome everybody to visit our Discord or even join the Discord. You don't have to be in the org to get onto the Discord. And we always enjoy meeting new people. And make sure you check out the merch store, as that's how we pay for those giveaways each month. And we appreciate all that support. And don't forget, we do have the new tech channel at Dark Hour Tech starting up over there. If you're into gaming computers, technology, and all that, check that out. And we are going to be getting into this rally here very shortly. And before we get into anything else, a quick word from myself. The website is now up and running, and if you're looking for a PC to replace a broken or aged one and are either on a budget or do not want to way overspend, or even if you want to look at having something custom built, check out darkhourpc.com. We offer custom PC consultation and build services, as well as pre-designed models that can be built for you, all starting at $799 US. Also offered are repair services for the greater Indianapolis area, and Dark Hour PC really strives to provide for a fun gamer experience, whether you're a fan of Intel or AMD, with many choices and multiple price ranges. We can even get you set up if you want your build to be showcased in a YouTube video or even built on a live stream. We take great pride in being able to offer great systems for those that may not want to build their own, and we even offer the ability to add items such as RGB strips in the cases or even sleeved extensions for that finished look. And we are currently now shipping to all the lower 48 states, so check out darkhourpc.com for what could be your next gaming system. And surprise, the sponsor is me. Well, more so Dark Hour. All right. I promise that's one of the few times I'll play that commercial today. All right, so with the issues over on the Atmo Discord, we are in our own recording channel here on our Discord, and we are mounted during a text channel on the Atmo Discord for the launch. They're going to be given a 10-minute warning, followed by 5 minutes, and then leading all the way up until the actual countdown. Let's see here. And we're going to kick it back over here to Flex's view in just a second. Get this set back up here. There we go. All right, so we're going to kick it back over to Flex's view as he's waiting, and it looks like the sandstorm is quieted down a little bit. Definitely been keeping an eye on the server FPS and everything since we got in this morning, as it has been playing a little bit havoc with things. Now, in the C or in the M2, which is our support vehicle, we are required to start 1,000 meters behind uh, the starting point, which is a SCD-1, so that the camera crew and all that can have adequate flying space. So as you can see, there are several support vehicles flying around here. Of course, the other thing to remember is support vehicles cannot fire on any racers or any other support vehicles. We are not permitted to have any hostile or aggressive actions whatsoever. We are to be completely neutral with the exception of swapping out vehicles and drivers when needed. The racers can fire on each other and other things in the area, but only the racers from the racer's vehicle. So in the 2 years that we've been doing this so far, never gotten into a situation where racers have gone after each other, but there's always a first time for anything. Shadowjack, I am one of the drivers of the hover quads, hover bikes. And on top of that, even if like Flex dies, I die, Lawn Dart and H3 can still get onto a Dragonfly and still continue in the race if they want to. Basically, anybody on the 4-person team can fill any role if needed. It looks like we actually still have some people that are not here at SCD-1 yet. That may have been because they crashed out. But this is always a fun time every year. There's always little hiccups here and there, of course, with some minor things. Definitely, some questions on, vehicle availability and all that. But, overall, I think it's going to be a fun race. And I think that, one, you're going to see probably a lot of people which historically crash right at the beginning. Last year, unfortunately, Gravity Cat got taken out because of desync and colliding vehicles right at the beginning of the cyclones. When I took off from SCD-1 last year, I had to avoid multiple crashes. I think there were like 3 of multiple hover bikes crashing into each other and exploding. No, Shadowjack, this is not part of the System 7. This is its own separate race here. And it's actually the biggest one in Star Citizen every year. Right now, I think this event right now between the 3 divisions are over 1,200 people involved with putting on, racing, and managing it. It looks like a number of people are now getting lined up on there. Many of them going to the very front, which is usually the dangerous thing. But as you can see, like with Flex and a couple of the others, they're hanging back a little because they don't want to get caught up in that bottleneck. And of course, we are going to provide a little bit of music. Rashug, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is our 3rd year running this, so hopefully we will have as good of a year as we did last year. Looks like one team had a driver crash and has to fly back. All right, so while we're actually standing by for the start and all that, I'm going to step away for one quick second. I'm going to leave this view so you guys can see everything that's going on. And I will be right back with you as I grab another soda. Dogs are outside. All right, sorry, I had you guys muted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in third person right now, and I have his view up on the stream. Well, last year there were at least 3 explosions I went through after the start. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I saw it looked like one driver had already crashed out. Other ones are en route in an arrow, which was not a great choice. Yeah, I'll try to call out explosions if I can, but I can only see what I can see from third person on your ship. Roger that. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do anything about it if we wanted to because we can't touch a gun. That's fine. You got control of your chafe and everything, so you should be good. Yeah. Well, if that happens, you just concentrate on driving. Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot more than that. I don't know. Yeah, there might be a little bit of desync, but some of it could also be lag just from flexes. Either well, they're asking in the server who from this server is not on the line. Yep. I can't watch their stream because of it broadcast. I was gonna say, okay. Oh, okay. Oh god, even from the gun turret, I wouldn't be able to see explosions if they happen with that many gamer tags down there. Yeah. Now, throughout the race, I will be in third person in the seat here when Flex is driving, and then when I'm driving, I'll be on my view. But you can, again, keep track of the buggy over there on the screens at the top there. Vumik's view there will change between his and Gravity Cat when Gravity Cat is driving, as well as Raging Casual when he's driving. You'll be able to see on the center screen. We won't have any audio from them until after we finish our portion of the race. But you can actually just keep up with that and then see how that's going, see for any accidents. The interesting thing will be the start. The first year that we did this, we actually got a pretty decent start, but there were a lot of explosions even on the Cyclones, because the first year we did this, we only did Cyclones. Second year at the start, if anybody was here with us last year, Gravity Cat got caught up in a bottleneck and was actually taken out fairly quickly from the desync in the bottleneck. And Admiral had to launch immediately from just inside Armistice Zone and continue on. He carried on the race until J-Scale actually had to pick it up after Griefers took out the support ship and Admiral ran out of oxygen. J-Scale was able to come back with one ship and one spare vehicle, and he continued on for the last 207 kilometers to finish out the race. Last year, we both teams actually did finish the race. But it'll be interesting as you see them kind of spread out across that pad. There's not so much of a itch to get on the very leading edge of that. And I will not be surprised if we do see some type of bottleneck and desync play a part in some destruction here at the very beginning. As you can see on the Cyclone pad on Vumik's view, a little bit more consolidation of the vehicles up there at the front, and that's where you're going to get that bottleneck, and you'll probably see a number of them actually collide. It looks like we got one hover bike that is definitely not doing so well there on the front. I was going to say, what's going on with that hover quad directly in front of you? Or not hover quad, hover bike. And he left it on. Yeah, I mean, everything I pulled on, I know I shut down. Oh, okay. No, I should probably check my sticks. Just paranoia setting in. I do not want to have to do this on mouse and keyboard, and I cannot log out and come back in at this point. Stick one good. I mean, it's been good since I moved them to the PC directly instead of going through the hub, so everything is still good right now. I gotta recable manage mine and redo that since I did that new case. I just haven't gone through and done it yet. But when I get the new capture card, I'll probably do it then. Magic Cool, thank you very much. Yeah, and of course, if people do recall with Atmo Esports, you got the Papa Freedom factor and the Captain Rondog factor, the cameraman for Atmo Esports. We actually have Rondog on our server with us. But if anybody remembers Daymar Rally last year and, and the number of close calls that Anrol had with Papa Freedom, one hell of a cameraman, but definitely somebody that likes to get up close and personal with his camera on the drivers. And it still looks fairly consistent with what we've had as a view. Flex, make sure you got your headlight on too. Okay. It looks like some people still can't get back onto the server. Well, they've already reported that we're ready to go, so at this point, they're going to start either way. I mean, at this point, we're right on par for, I think last year was an hour and a half delay from the actual start. The year before that was 2 hours, and right now we're at 2 hours from... Maggie, I do agree. I do love the events. There are ups and downs to them, though. Yeah, and of course the guy that, and of course, I was going to say that the guy that was talking about the X1, they're the team that asked about whether they could use the X1. Thank you, Professor. Appreciate that and appreciate you being here. Kara, thank you very much. We're actually not using the X1. Actually, from our understanding, it wasn't going to be an allowed vehicle because it wasn't in the rule book. It wasn't in the addendum, but apparently somewhere along the line, somebody had asked a question in a channel on Atmo. And I guess at that point, they decided it was going to be allowed. So there's one person down here on our server with an X1. It is faster, but it's definitely much more fragile. That thing, if you even sneeze on it, can tend to explode. The hover quad is actually disqualified. So for the vast majority of everybody here, there's might be a couple of Noxes, but for the most part, it's all Dragonflies. Yeah, you and me both. Flex also, he tested out the Nox, and I mean, Nox is a good vehicle, but again, it can be a little delicate. The Dragonfly has probably the most durability, and for what we're going to be driving through, you have to have some durability because there are some rock gardens here that just, you're not going to want to go fast. You need to be able to go slow, and you got to be able to make some quick decisions and turns. Right now, I'm just keeping an eye out for the 10-minute warning in the Discord and not seeing it yet, but they are trying to get 10 different servers all coordinated. But this is going to be a pretty much all-day event. Bikes are taking generally about 2.5 hours. And then basically the way they're working the servers is after the first 3 teams place, they will keep the server up and running for an hour past that to allow other teams to finish. After an hour from the first top 3 teams finishing on the server, then they will shut that server down. And then the Cyclones are actually pushing over 4 hours. Because of the speed changes with the Cyclone itself, the RN is running about 39 meters per second, and the RC is no brakes, no boost, and it's only running at about 35 meters per second. So it really has gone from being the vehicle of choice for this to the RN being the vehicle of choice. And realistically, even at 39 meters per second, they're pushing over 5 hours. Since the speed changes over the last year, they're going to be pushing a 5-hour race probably easily. May even be longer. I think Gravity's best time for the 92 kilometers over to Eager Flats is just about 50 minutes, 55 minutes. And then you figure after that, he still has another 400 kilometers to go. So probably going to be right around that 5-hour mark. The trucks did not really get a speed change. And the trucks typically run anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. And that's going to be your Lynx, your Ursas, and your Atlas platforms like the Spartan. The Spartan's the fastest of all of the Atlas. So I don't expect you'll see many Ballistas or Centurions running in this. It's all going to be Spartans. Well, man, I mean, we could definitely, do things like go out of third person. You'd see the nameplates. Like when I'm driving, you'll see all the gamer tags. Atmo Esports has, listings as far as where everybody's at or as closely as they can monitor it. But yeah, I mean, that would definitely be cool. I think the most exciting part is definitely the start where you see how many people get taken out right at the start. And then after that, it's going to be pretty much just everybody kind of spreads out. So there's a little less excitement once you actually get on the way, because it's not very often you run into another racer. Everybody has their own path and their own way that they practice. Some teams actually don't practice at all, and they just go as the crow flies, and they encounter a lot of obstacles. But there are definitely going to be a number of people that will not finish. I think last year it was less than half the teams finished. And the first year we did this, we actually did not finish because we got taken out by interlopers, and then Gravity Cat continued on in the Cyclone solo until he ran out of oxygen. And even not finishing, we actually placed based on distance at 36th place. And then last year, of course, we did finish everything up. We finished in the top 10 on Cyclones, and we also finished in the top 5 on hover bikes last year. J-Scale just messaged me. They got word on their server that they're ready, but they're waiting on a bot. Yep. Lawn Dart, we'll keep an eye on it. J Scale's got more interlopers over there. They've got more people under fire, but they are ready. Shields are full. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Are the X1s legal? That's a bit of a contention on our part, and I wouldn't be surprised if others. In the rule book, it does not state the X1 is legal. In the addendum, it does not state that it's legal. And in the addendum, it does state the hover quad is disqualified and banned. But apparently, at some point, somebody asked in the Discord if the X1 was going to be allowed. And I guess it got approved and the word didn't get out. So we're not going to see a whole lot of X1s out here racing, at least not on our server. I think we have one. But I think you're going to see that. I won't be surprised if they crash and explode at some point with the fragility of the X1. Imagine you hope one day to sit your tune at a bar and watch the racing. Yeah, one day you're probably going to be able to do that. Press F to pay respects to the bot. I don't even know what bot you guys could be waiting on. A lot of Hercules in the air here. All right, J-Scale's reporting that the countdown is going to start in 10 minutes. Is this participants or interlopers? Oh, okay. What digital thing? No, Anvil and Gravity Cat are receiving the digital prizes. They didn't have them as of the day before yesterday. I gotta check with them later today. Because if not, then I'm going to be emailing on that again, too. Yep. Just always think of it, odd numbers in right and starboard, even numbers, port and left have the same numbers of levers. All right, so how many you got on the pad with you there, Flex? Almost looks like you have multiple X1s there. Well, yeah, I can't say I've had much luck on them either. Shadowjack, yeah, dust storms are going to definitely be bad, and they are going to roll in frequently. Mm-hmm. It's the most sturdy. All right, I'm gonna pop over to Gravity or to Vumik and Gravity's channel, not the voice channel, but just their video channel. All right, so we're gonna pop in here. This is Raging Casual's view. So this is him. I think he's on the support ship. He is not driving. Gravity Cat's actually going to be driving. Vumik is the support pilot for that. You can see him there in third person around his C2. They are using the C2 for the support vehicle. Of course, last year, a little bit of an issue with countermeasures, which is why we opted to go with the M2 over the C2. Because we have the extra seat in the cockpit that gives space for one of us to sit without affecting the countermeasures. But you can see you got a variety of different cyclones there. And of course, 5 or 6 up there right at the very front that you'll probably see a little bit of a bottleneck. Gravity Cat is playing it a little bit safe, holding back to kind of be able to avoid that. Magical. If you were on the server right now, you'd streak across the starting line for the fame. The dust storm made make that unpleasant. So, but Gravity Cat is broadcasting his view from Discord, and Vumik is grabbing that for us, thankfully. Unfortunately, sometimes Video Ninja can just affect the performance of people's ability to drive and everything, so... And you will notice that I do have a notice on the thing that while I am driving, I will not be looking at the chat, so I apologize. I'm not intentionally ignoring anybody, but I do tend to crash and die when I try to read chat while driving. It's kind of like a good thing for against distracted driving. Well, sand is coarse and it does get everywhere, so... Maggie, you'd probably not enjoy that streaking that much. All right, so we've got a report in the Discord channel that Race Control is saying that we have all servers ready to broadcast. Countdown is imminent. So we will end up getting a 10-minute heads up in the Discord text channel, and then they will go from there. So we are getting close to launch here. Probably going to be about 2.5 hours late, maybe a little bit more. So before we get into this, though, don't forget to get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack. That's going to give you the digital download of the game as well as the Anvil Arrow, and that's going to benefit you because if you already have the digital download of the game, any additional ones that you have actually give you a usable NPC character to use on your multi-crew ships when that gets a little bit closer to release. But you can also catch us on YouTube, Trovo, and Kick. And we are broadcasting the event on all 4 channels today. And don't forget to hit us up on our Discord where you can catch up with us on or off stream. You can even join in on the game fun if you're a Star Citizen player, and join in on the many different things that we do, such as mining, salvaging, and the streams, or just in general. And always make sure you hit us up with questions here in the chat or on the Discord. If you're new or just not sure about something in Star Citizen, we are always happy to help any player out in finding their way around. And don't forget, check out that merch store. Lots of great things like the ball cap, the sweatshirt with Corporal Crash on it, as well as lots of good things like beanies and ball caps and beer glasses, and help support the channel. And it will actually provide to give back to the channel and giveaways that we do on a monthly basis. That's what provides for that. So we thank you guys for that support. And it looks like they're saying sunset on Daymar in about 55 minutes, which will actually work out fine because for us, at least, that means that we'll hit Eager Flats before dark. All right, we have a 5-minute countdown starting momentarily, so I guess they're skipping the 10-minute and going straight to 5. What happened to 10 minutes?
Right.
That was 5 minutes ago.
Mentioned in general chat, Dark, but don't respond.
Huh?
Someone named Blade Runner. There was someone in chat asking if Daymar was here.
We are not going to answer.
No. I'm just relaying what I read.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't even have that up.
Yeah, I wish I could do the slash the location without having the chat window open.
It would be nice.
Yeah, that is definitely one thing about Daymar Rally. It is a targeted event. We already had Flex come across people out on Seraphim early this morning trying to recruit people to interfere with the race, trying to find people that wanted to sign up to try and crash it and take drivers out. So it is one of those events that people target to grief, and every year it happens. The first year we got taken out by griefers. Last year our buggy team got taken out by an Eclipse in a size 9, and this year is not going to be any different, I'm sure.
That might have been the 5-minute countdown to the 10-minute countdown, by the way.
No, actually, J-Scale also said that they got told that it's going to be a 5-minute countdown. I am going to laugh if those X1s take off right from the pad as fast as they can and they crash before the first ravine.
Yeah, that just would have been super nice to know.
Other servers that don't launch with the group will run their own timers. He doesn't think the other bike servers are affected though, but not sure.
Yeah, that's what they should have done anyway.
In the Atmos stream, Crunchy just put out, what we really want to know is, will Papa Freedom crash and blow up on the stream today?
100%.
Crunchy just said he's got to die for the shot.
Yeah, but is there ever an Atmo event that he doesn't? I mean, that's just a given.
Wonder if those are still all support ships down there.
That big pile? Probably.
At least three
Oh,
of
that's
us
the
are in the
mission.
air. Four of us in the air. Oh, there's 5.
Something coming in fast.
Yep.
It's like multiple ships.
They're hanging out there, out a ways too.
Yeah.
I'm ready with noise and shaft and stuff.
What direction are they coming in from?
Port side. Or it could be one of the security guys without a marker again.
And that's probably what it is because nobody's looking at him.
At least one of the support ships is staring at him, though. Guard security ships.
Rin Monster, thank you. Billy, go lay down. Nice. Bot is being body. Stand by. Demon says at least one server just went down. Race starts in 4 minutes. There now. All right, so they do have stipulations in place so that if a server does 30K, they will restart that server as long as nobody's reached eager flats. So if no racers reach the Eager Flats or the race hasn't taken off, then they will restart that server, but they will have to do that on their own timing unit versus launching with everybody else. We are going to proceed in launching all the remaining servers at the same time. But if, say, we take off and the server crashes, then basically we can do up to 2 restarts. But as soon as one team makes it to Eager Flats on that server, then it is over. If it crashes after that point, then basically you place based on your position. All right, so we've got the Atmo event bot announcing a 5-minute timer. And it sounds like, from what Londart was saying, that the server that went down was on stream at the time that it went down. Oh, God, you gotta be kidding me. I hope they. I mean, that could take a while. And well, I mean, yeah, I mean the event bot is saying that it's going to start in 4 minutes, so maybe they will just make them run on their own time. That would be the thing to do. All right, so hopefully we will be continuing on with the timer as it stands. Because if not, I will be calling Uber Eats or... Well, apparently J-Scale says Gravity Cat got word that 2 servers went down. Well, let's just be ready. So Flex, just keep an eye on server leadership. There should be a Pisces or something up there you should be able to see. No, I know that, but just something to watch as we get closer to the countdown. Okay. They may be just cycling through. They may have lost gamer tag and just checking you. Two-minute timer. I know Gravity Cat's got to be getting anxious. All right, so I'm going to be occasionally cutting off the communication to the guys in Discord and the team channel here, just so that talking to the chat and all that doesn't interrupt what they're communicating. So Big M145 has announced that it is showtime. We are going to proceed with the countdown. And it appears that we are under the 2-minute mark now, waiting for the 1 minute. And then what you'll actually see in Flex's view when they actually start doing the countdown is the server leadership, which is the Pisces, is going to lift up at 0 and then fire its countermeasures to indicate the start of the race. And we're getting word that some other teams are having their co-pilots 30K'ing out, and unfortunately we are not going to be able to hold up the race for that. But they will be, hopefully if it's just a crash of desktop, once they reconnect, then they'll just wake up back in the ship. But, you know, as far as if that happens, if I crash the desktop and I can't get back in on the ship and I wake up at a station, that's it. I'm out of the race. I cannot come back. The only way you can come back after that is if when you crash out to go, if you crash the desktop, is to get in and get back on and spawn in that ship, which does occur when you have a crash to desktop. Okay. Now it looks like they're having issues with the countdown. So, issues with the countdown. Only Big M was seeing it. Okay. All right, so apparently we are not going to have the countdown in the chat. And it looks like we are going to be relying solely on the server leader and their Pisces to indicate the start. Because I would imagine at this point right now, the 2-minute mark has come and gone. And we now have word that Control is saying is that we are on hold. So they are canceling the launch. There was some possibility and rumor of another server that crashed out, having us wait for them to come back in. I don't know if that is what is happening right now, but according to the server leader, they have placed us on hold, but we do have another notice that we are back at the 2-minute warning. So I'm not sure what's going on. How's your oxygen, Flex? Okay, yeah, well, yeah, that's right, because oxygen's depleting much less now. Give me 1 second, I'll take a look. I did it at Seraphim. Oh, yeah, mine's fine. It doesn't even register. Yeah, I'll just grab some right now. I mean, I only have 20 bottles of drink here. Imagine having a countdown to have a countdown. Oxygen, what's going on? Good to see you. Not a problem. All right, Oxygen, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, we cannot have you come in and assist us. This is a closed event for the team members only, but I do appreciate that. They do have security on site. Usually they use Wings of Sigma, is I know a big group that they use for security, but they've actually bumped up security for this with multiple orgs providing it. And it looks like other people are asking about the timer and where we're at. I don't think we have anything confirmed yet as far as time to start. I think we are still on hold until we get word. Yeah, Maggie, it'd probably be a timer to a countdown timer for a countdown timer. Magical, unfortunately, no, I'm not the only person that wears the bear helmet. Gas, hopefully in the M2 is not going to be too much of an issue. That's why we're not moving around too much. I would imagine H3's keeping an eye on it. H3, how's our fuel? Okay, somebody. I figured that in the Hercules. Maggie, the race rewards look amazing. Hope to see you streaming with the jacket or t-shirt sometime soon. Yeah, I mean, I would love it. Last year we placed in the top 10 of the buggy category, or top 12 of the buggy category, and we were in the top 5 or 6 of the hoverbike category. Of course, we actually placed second in the System 7. Would definitely love to be able to show that. Paradine, yeah, like Jay Scale said, this thing has gas for days, so I think we'll be okay. It's one of the reasons you choose this as a support vehicle, because it definitely does not disappoint you on the fuel mileage. And it looks like Flex is going through his mappings. I will say, as much as I love the Atmo Esports events and all that, this is not untypical for things, because there's so many things with Star Citizen you can't predict, and they try to prepare for as much of it as they can. They do a really good job about putting on these events, and I definitely, absolutely recommend anybody that is interested in them, get into them. Get onto a Discord like ours where you can get on a team or create your own team or something. They are definitely a lot of fun and a great enjoyment to get into, and a wonderful community to be a part of. But you have to have it where you got to understand, you got to have a little bit of patience. It definitely requires patience. I can't remember ever seeing where we've gotten off on time in one of these events, but that's a given. There's so many unpredictable things with Star Citizen. Starting soon, yeah. I almost feel like I should be putting up the starting soon screen. Right now, it is the world of GIFs over on the Discord server. You couldn't. I was. Oh. What were you mapping? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the yeah. Yeah, I saw Lawn Dart. Lawn Dart couldn't resist. Yeah. Okay, so this is a message from the server leader on the Cyclone server. A little bit of insight into why it's taking so long. Currently, they believe that some of the servers are being targeted by GrieferNet and getting 30K'd on purpose by them, and that is a thing. Well, we don't know if they were with GrieferNet. We don't have confirmation who they were with. They could just be somebody looking to interact with racers and take them down. But we know that in the past, this has been a huge target of GrieferNet, and they've been a large proponent of interfering with it, so far as to even trying to just stop it if they at all can. Yeah. Go, 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 go. He's moving. And yeah, I mean that came out of nowhere. There was no countdown or anything. It was just go, 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 go. All right, so we are out and about, and Flex is on his way. And it looks like the Cyclones are underway as well, too. That was completely... Oh, reset, reset, false alarm. Reset. All right, so it looks like false... It looks like it was a false... Yeah.
And told everyone to go.
Yeah, it looks like it was a false start by the Atmo event bot. I wonder how many died. I didn't see any explosions.
One died. Well, one explosion that I seen.
I wonder who it was.
I don't know. He was off to my right. Some of the teams are going way. Actually, most of the teams, they went off and then they went way right.
Okay.
No, I didn't see anyone go over my line towards the flat. Everybody was shooting hard right.
907th Racer took damage, and they're swapping their bikes.
Yeah, there's a few people coming.
Kind of debating, should I just go on and swap mine for the time I've been setting on it here?
Nah, I think we're good. Unless you want to.
No,
I
it's
wouldn't.
not just my decision. It's hard. It's a team call. I've not taken any damage that I know of going down that. I did have a desyncing dragonfly close to me.
I'd say don't worry about it. I want to be ready for when they actually do start.
Yeah, there's still people still going.
Yeah, they may not be watching their channel.
There's a bunch of people still going. Yeah, they figured it out now. They're all turning around. Yeah, oh, they're going way right.
Let's see. HVC, they blew up on the way back to the starting line.
Mm-mm. They blew up early.
It just says that they blew up on the way back to the starting line. He's returning as soon as possible.
Well, so honestly, that was right when y'all said false start is when the explosion happened. So.
And the event bot again just went go 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 go.
Don't everybody stay put.
Yeah, no, the event bot is broken. It is freaking out. It's like every other thing in the Discord it's screaming to go. I can't disagree with Acid Rom. I really can't. I feel bad for the teams that exploded, but obviously that's not their fault. Hopefully they'll be able to get back in here.
They'll get a chance to explode again.
They had with the false start, another server had a support ship get blown up.
Yeah, Hilarious is still going.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially if they don't have somebody that's monitoring that channel habitually. I mean, they may miss the fact that they got to turn around. And now the Atmo bot is chastising somebody for saying they stink. It's getting snarky. It's getting snarky with Acid Rom because he said it stinks.
So one thing with the false start though, I did see how the start's gonna go.
Yep.
It wasn't bad desyncing. There was a couple that vehicles that desynced, and now I see their line, which is.
Yeah, I think we're good. Still hanging back behind the pack and not giving off our line.
I think at this.
I'm gonna break off there. I'm gone.
I think at this point we just need to run our race. And I mean, we can't really do much about worrying about other people. Let's just concentrate on running our race and running the route we know.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's just what I'm saying is, for how the desync is going into the bottleneck. Now I know how that is going to be. Because I have to watch it from behind. So.
Yeah, we still have teams reporting distances too.
Yep.
Well, this may take a little bit to unwind.
All right.
Bio and get a drink and a cookie, maybe.
Man, you go make a sandwich.
Cookie?
Yeah.
I want a cookie.
Too much sugar.
Yeah, can one of y'all, since I'm not super necessary, keep an eye on this?
Yeah, I'll wait till H3 gets back and then I'll take a bio break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix a sandwich. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, while you were here, Dark, I'm actually gonna run a bio break really fast.
All right. I'm just watching watching the bike channel.
Copy. I'm gonna have my phone on me, so if anything's happening, yell at me on stream. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm not going to yell at you on the can.
No, I'm just saying, just say, hey, come on, we're 5 minutes or anything like that. I gotta check my sugar and all that stuff real quick. So.
All right.
Be right back.
I hope to God he doesn't have the microphone on when he goes to the bathroom. All right, so Garden Racing is coming back, and it looks like the other folks are returning. This is going to take a hot minute to do this. I might even want to just tell Flex to get a fresh bike. It may be smart for us to just get another fresh bike. This is things that can happen, though. I mean, then unfortunately, a couple of factors at play here. One, obviously, it's in an alpha. It's a buggy state of the game, and it's nowhere near as buggy as what it's been in the past. But there's a lot of different things that you're coordinating and you're tying together. And so these things will happen. You just got to roll with it. And that's why if you get into these events, I definitely recommend making sure you have a lot of patience. And you got to be able to be flexible and to change. I mean, we were supposed to be 3 hours into this. If we had started on time, the bike division would already be done. But unfortunately, these delays do happen. Just be aware if you get into the events, this is what occurs. And it looks like some teams are going and picking up their racers to return them back to the starting line. Big M is calling for everybody to get reset as quickly as possible. I'm not sure how they're going to handle if one of the teams. We know that one team actually had their bike explode on the way back, which means their driver probably perished with the bike. So how they're going to handle that, I don't know. Whether we're going to wait for them to show back up. Looks like 907th, who was that team, lost connection. They're logging back in, so they are going to have to come back out here. And it looks like another person is asking for someone to start in place of them since it was supposed to go first, but heading back from Orson right now. So that must be one of the teams that crashed. Asking one of his teammates to start for him, which would be understandable.
All right, I'm back if anyone else needs a break.
All right, yeah, Big M actually called for reset ASAP. It looks like we've got one team coming back from Orson that probably lost their bike. 907th disconnected, which I think they lost their bike. And they're logging back in now. So I know that we're trying to get reset as quickly as possible. But I will leave everybody with some clips and some music, and we will be right back.
I'll just put you guys all up here on Coffin Rock.
I knew this place seemed familiar.
Yeah, see, you guys are in a nice, neat little pile. We'll put H3 on top because he's got the bear head. Oh, you fell off H3. There we go. I'm at the vehicle I'm at the big pad. There are pieces of my ship down here. I think that's one of my turret guns. You just straddle the pad and land on it. Whoa, that's landing. Oh, I'm dead. I'll wake up on my ship though.
You inject them with the drug. You need to like manage the blood alcohol level.
How did I just die?
You know. What?
Somebody ran into me and now I'm dead.
Doors open.
Something like that.
Clear the bay.
Oh, you missed.
And
Oh
he's
my
dead.
All my gear.
That is not my fault. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally sent you a voice chat, Kagi. Louis is in here running me over with a dragonfly. Where the hell did the terminal go? The terminal is gone. Louis, you broke the terminal.
It's popping up on the screen on my bike.
Oh, now you threw me into the other half.
Oh God. Man, I lose the actions at work, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you just walk over me? The disrespect.
Oh no.
No,
I
you
need to get
threw me in here.
All these big ships up in space and
I'll try.
smaller
I'll
ones
open
down.
gravity.
Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yep. The Pisces is staying inside at least.
Poor thing.
Ah!
Please say it landed on him.
It landed on me and then blew up the
yes!
carrot.
Now I gotta figure out.
Fred Stang, what's going on? Thank you very much. Oh my god. You guys could have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the carrot. The carrot's still alive.
Yeah, it didn't blow up. Only the Pisces.
All right. 3 minutes to the start, and then we got somebody watching the other channel for the countdown.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, it looks like Garden Racing lost their co-pilot. They are moving ahead. Messages, nothing we can do at this point. Get ready to go.
What is this bike doing facing me? It's kind of freaking me out. Turn around.
21 seconds. Dexter, just put in there 15 seconds. Okay. How many people are going to take off with this Dexter one, though? Oh, now it's counting up. All right, so we'll go off the right one here. Why? Because Dexter in tournament chat says U.S. servers start. U.S. servers. Dexter says U.S. server. Yes, we are started. Yeah, Dexter put a note in there that Dexter U.S. servers started 2 minutes ago. Yeah, when that... Yeah, so when he popped that chat in S1 Bike US, that was our timer. All right. All right, so we are underway. Apologize about that. Some confusion on the timer and the announcement of the go point. So we are underway now, and Flex is actually making his way across on the path that we've actually already worked out. And H3 is making his way to the point that they set up ahead of time. As you can see, in a number of Hercules behind us, trying to get to their racers. And as you saw, we were not the only ones confused with the countdown between the false start and then the actual start that no one knew was the actual start. So I think times are definitely going to be interesting across all the different servers that are going with this. But we are underway now. Minor differences because of that confusion in there. 2-minute time delay in the start, so we'll see how much that plays in at the end. But I think that I would not be surprised if all servers were affected by that. All right, so I'm going to mute my mic over to the Discord, but we can still hear everything they got going on. As you can see, Flex is trying to keep an eye on the Hercules, which is ours. There are multiples ahead of him there, and trying to use the light from it to see which one he's supposed to be following. Now, historically, we've been able to make it all the way to Eager before having to do a swap out, so he should be able to get there barring any major accidents. Yeah, I have light. He's just about 170 from our heading. All right, so as you can tell, if you can see in the mini view, we can actually see Flex's headlight, which is a benefit, is very bright. And then he is zoning in on our light. And we are still getting error messages from the event bot in the category, in the server channel. And of course, we are going to start moving into the nighttime here fairly soon. We're hoping to spend the majority of the daytime in this area. And of course, people are calling off their distances within the server channel here for. What's that? Yeah, I can hear you. I just have myself muted to you. Yeah. Me and my big mouth. Yep. Yeah. And H3, you've got a support vehicle up and to the right above you, and one directly behind you. We have an explosion. Yeah, I gotta imagine they still have another person they can drop off to take his place. Ghostbusters are bike swapping. Yep, you've got one person coming in from your right side, Flex. He's shooting at you. Get out of there. All right, report. No, Lawn Dart, report in team channel. Non-hover bike attacking hover bike. Distance to Eager. Yeah, but we at least avoided whatever that was attacking you. I've got no response to attack messages in the channel. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, let's not worry about attacking. Let's just worry about driving. Yep, I've got nobody in your vicinity you got to worry about right now behind you. Yeah, well, it didn't help getting attacked, but you got no control over that. Once we get under 10 on eager, I'll start getting prepped unless you feel you want to continue. All right. 11. Yep. Right here. I just saw it pop in. Come to your right. Straight. All right. Oh, Dexter put a note in. Only use full kilometers, not meters. No decimal point either. So just round up or down. Roger that. Heading down. Food and hydration is good. If I remember correctly, 197 is going to be our heading, or are we doing 205? Gotcha. Okay. I'm biking staged. Thank you, Nightshade. Yep, so I would just go off to the side. All right, then let's go. I'm ready to rock. Gotcha. Lawn Dart, give me confirmation. Headlights are good. Moving. Slowly moving off. Oh, shit. All right. Where are you at, H3? Gotcha. Yeah, and I'm just going to avoid rocks and try to stay in line with you or be on an intersect with you. Roger that. I'm going to have to split these hills here. Oh, I hate this ugly shit. Alright, you can go a little further ahead there, H3. I'm coming up underneath you now. I'm going to try and preserve my boost for maneuvering if I need to. Works great on strafing. Yeah, full boost. I am not going to lower down until we are out of this rock garden, though. That's okay, because I'm getting turned to the left a little bit here on my end. Watching these transitions and the landings. Get over there. Come on. Trying to watch the speed come. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Looks like the rocks may be clearing up a little bit. Can you let me rocks? Ah, shit, took a hit. No, I think I'm okay. It was a side swipe. But I am in some thick freaking growth here and a sandstorm. Just trying to adjust as I can through these, as they like to pop up out of nowhere. Some of it can be very deceiving and look bigger than what it actually is thanks to the sand. Okay, come on. Let's take it nice and slow through here. And nice and easy. Give me a flash of your lights there, H3. Just, yep, gotcha. Just to confirm I'm following the right light. All right, I've lost speed control on this bike. I need a bike swap. I've got to stop this thing here. I'm shutting it down so I don't accidentally hurt myself. I gotta ditch this thing here. Even trying to drive it on board the ship is going to be a failure. I've got another bike passing me on right behind me. That thing is a disaster waiting to happen. Coming up the front. Go, you're facing 180, go. Sorry guys, that just took too much of a hit and I had no speed control. Alright, so what happened there? Basically after that hit that I took on the rock, actually took all the braking and speed control. and had to swap out vehicles. Our plan is if we have to swap vehicles, we swap drivers at the same time. It's just quicker on and off. Box Swapper, thank you very much for all those gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And appreciate you being here and everything. I apologize I couldn't thank you when you did that. Nightshade, thank you for being here. And Oxygen, sorry, I adjusted that volume for you and everything. Oh, Box Swap Arc. I always enjoy seeing Arc whenever I see him. And glad you're enjoying the race. Yeah, I adjusted the volume on that. Thank you, Nightshade. We are just going to try and maintain position and stay ahead as much as possible. All right. I take it that's Flex directly behind us and a competitor on the right. What's that? I did. Oh, damn it. Oh, I switched, yeah, my bad, sorry. Box Swapper, there is one support ship for every racer. Yeah, and I apologize, I did not switch into my view when I did that, so unfortunately you had to watch Flex's. Yeah, so I am not going to pass along where we may be in emplacement just because I don't want to jinx us and just keep Flex concentrating on the driving, but that is good to hear. Thank you. I just feel bad I couldn't go further, but that thing just had no control. I'm alive. That's the important thing. I'd rather call it being alive than die and have you be solo. Officially, there is my Flex and myself as drivers, and then we have Lawn Dart and H3 as support. But if Flex and I both get taken out, then H3 and Lawn Dart can drive. But it's a 4-person team. Just be careful. Not a problem at all, Box Swapper. We're always happy, and always feel free to jump in with a practice with us if you want. Nightshade, yeah. It's what, just in the last week I've had a few practices where I didn't die at all. All right, so this is actually one spot where we can definitely excel. The ground is going to flatten out, and there's a large portion here where he can just set his cruise control. Bailey, go lay down. Go lay down. Down, girl. Yep. All right. Give me 1 second. Go, go, go. Box swapper, if you look in the top screens there, we have Vumik, who's sharing Gravity Cat's view, and Raging Casual. They are our Cyclone racers. So they are the org racers for that. They've got Vumik and J-Scale as support pilots, and then Raging Casual and Gravity Cat are the drivers. We do not have anybody in the truck division, though I am definitely trying to get a truck division team set up for next year. Absolutely, Demon. Feel free. We always post everything in the event channel, and definitely if you want to do truck class, we'd be happy to have you represent us in the truck class. The driftiness has gotten actually a little bit better. As far as what you're talking about, the slippiness there, Box Swapper, it's gotten a little bit better. I am very much a proponent of the cluster escapes, and actually we'll be doing an updated video hopefully next week on that. All right, Black Rise is out. All right. Stand by. I gotta let the dog back in. Yeah, I bet he's usually right dead center between the 2 points. Yeah, I'm here. I mean, yeah, I can take over if you want to break. You've got Delta Diatus that looks like they're right on your tail. Yeah, let's keep you on for a little bit longer. Yeah. All right. Delta Diatas is switching, so if we're going to switch, this will be the time to do it. Yeah, I'm heading down now. With them being the closest ones behind you, if we coordinate it with their swaps. I'm going down right now. Going. I am off. Yeah, I'm heading towards Kevlar. All right, let me get... I see your headlights coming around to get underneath you. Roger, going right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I see it. All right, let's do this. Getting a little bit low here. Except on the jumps. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. Roger that. Is this a baby rock garden? Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put on my view.
Okay.
There we go. Now people can see I'm actually driving.
Yeah, they can see bottom left.
Yeah.
Add that to the checklist, I think, Lon.
So we should cross
What?
back over.
When Dart goes down there to get prepped, having switched the
Camera views.
cam view before he starts driving.
Speed up just a little.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
watching
so
the Atmo stream.
there's some little crater, little like steep walls right under us and some big rocks. Make sure you're max altitude
Roger that.
and just zigzag your way through. You're good on the line you're on. You shouldn't hit any of them.
Are you watching my screen, Flex?
Oh, I'm watching the map. Oh,
Okay,
my goodness.
we're getting near where you had a small turn, just FYI. I don't know if it matters to you at this point.
Copy. Yeah, I mean, we're back to close to line, so we
Yeah.
should cross over line just a little, and then we'll cross back. All right, so we're gonna go up on two big craters, Dart.
Yep.
I'll let you know as I'm crossing them. I need you to pass them on the right off our right wing.
All right.
They're very close right wing. You should get over around the edge, going straight right. All right, we're passing them now.
Roger that.
And then stay on that line right on our right wing, and you'll go between two other ones that are small.
Gotcha.
Shift right. Oh, you're gonna jump right into them.
Nope. I'm avoiding it. Going right of it.
All right, next left. All right, straighten up.
We're going over minables, big rocks.
And I forgot my rock.
Copy. Stay on that line.
Gotcha.
All right, right where we're at. Come a little bit right of us. Completely avoid these mineable rocks in case there's any invisible desync. All right, so you see that hill off your nose?
Yep.
The little one? I'm talking to H. See that little hill off your nose, H?
Hold on.
The one?
Yep. Turn
All
left.
right, you're gonna go left of that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're at a line shift.
Yep. Yeah, I was just trying to get it corrected. So you're good on it. All right, so stay straight on this. Got this on the map for a second. All right, so go by these hills. Then there's gonna be some other hills that you're gonna put on your left. That's that next hill way up on the left.
All right.
Keep that on your left.
Right now I'm lined up right on your tail.
No, I'm talking H on it.
No, I'm just letting you know where I am.
Copy. So craters directly under us. If you come underneath our right wing, you will miss one, and then you're going to need to shift
We're
hard
shifting
left
right
if you
of
come
line.
around it.
We're shifting right of line, heading for hills.
Shifting right of line. Okay. Turning more left then.
That.
Is that other small hill the one we should be headed towards?
Big crater right in front of you.
Yeah, I can tell that I'm going up it. I'm taking it
Sorry,
easy,
I'm trying to
slowing it
figure
down.
out.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're coming
speed.
back.
Speed up a little, H. Keep coming straight on this line so I can figure out right where we're going.
Take it easy over that.
All right,
You're
so
gonna
it's a little bit of bad stuff that we're flying over now. Just watch yourself on it.
All right.
Just speed on up, H. I'm trying to get us.
I'm going left of this ridge here. I don't know if that's a crater or not, but there's a big
Stay
rock
straight
there.
on. Right. Yeah, you can come. Yeah, you can come left of that. So stay straight on that line you're on now.
Gotcha.
H, shift left right now. I'm trying to get right back in front of Dark on the line he should be on.
Yep.
Or what I want him around this. All right, Dark, you need to come left a little more to avoid that next crap in front of you.
Gotcha.
And then we'll correct here in a second.
I'm gonna say we're only 58 away from Betty at this point.
Roger.
Copy.
I've got a red target. Oh, that's
Straighten
Lone
on
Wolf.
me.
Never mind.
Straighten on us. We are entering decent flat.
Yep. Let me just get through these
Not
rocks
yet, though.
here.
It's gonna be able to get through that. We got a ship up on our left.
Security.
That
No, it is that's
Could be
the other
camera.
team. No, it's That's the other team over there on our left.
Yeah.
We have a camera behind us.
I need a drink.
I'm turning
Copy.
to the right. We're going offline.
Yeah, go straight on Betty now. Straight on Betty.
Going straight on Betty. Checking distance behind us. I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm being shot at.
Report, Lon.
No, it's a dragonfly that's shooting at me, I think.
Oh,
Strafe
okay.
around him. Strafe around him. All ass. Get low and move.
Turn your light off.
Oh, shit, I'm dead.
All right. You,
I blew up and then I tried to speed away from him and I got sucked into the ground.
copy. I'm running to
Fuck.
go to his body.
It was another team. Watch yourself, he's still out there. Trying to see if I can get a name on it, but it's not giving me any name for... Well, no, because he didn't shoot me dead. I crashed dead. Was it Space Tech that shot me? Son of a bitch. Well, that is part of the rallies that you can attack other drivers. So it looks like possibly Delta Dietis had attacked me, and unfortunately, trying to evade, I got crashed into the ground and died. Now it's going to be Flex in the race for the remainder of the race on his own. He can switch out with H3 or Lawn Dart if he needs to. At most, he can actually call for other vehicles if he does take a hit or something. But yeah, unfortunately, I am out of the race, but the team goes on without me, and we'll see where we end up. Box Swapper, no, they are not private servers. These are the same servers that everybody plays on every single day. But part of the rules is drivers can attack other drivers. Historically, it's not been something that we've seen or experienced, but apparently, you know, everybody has their time, I guess. Yeah, they definitely don't mess around with security. They bring in a lot of security for these things. If that was Space Tech, I'm gonna be pissed. Did we report my death? Okay. All right, so it appears that Gravity Cat is still going strong in the Cyclone, and Vumik is still flying in the support ship ahead of him there. Box Swapper, I'm not sure where we are in the hover bike, as the other team did shoot me, and I did crash out, so they would have gotten a lead on us. Flex is in and making his way in, so hopefully he'll be able to make up some of that ground. All right, so we can't change directly at the Betty, so he's going to change before the Betty and change into the one that had the guns on it. So he's going to head up here and swap these vehicles out. I'm not sure what the approximation of where the other team was. It was possibly... Yep. So... Yep, so it appears that it was Delta Diatus that contributed to my untimely departure from the race. But I mean, that's the rules. You're allowed to shoot at other racers. All right, so a nice smooth transition. Now he's going to get his distance set on his camera. He's got guns now just in case he needs them. I mean, in our experience, we've never had to deal with people attacking us or need to attack people. So this is the first time that that's happened. I would imagine we probably have tags of people at the Betty, too. Yep. .500 meters around it. So Betty is the midpoint between Eager Flats and Coudre Ore. Now Flex has to fly between the legs of the Betty, which is a reclaimer, He is not stopping. He doesn't have to check in. He just has to fly underneath it. And then Lawn Dart will report him as on site, and that will be the checkpoint. And then from here, what he's sending H3 to do is to find the line for our leg from the Betty to Kudra, because we take a little bit of a deviation. We don't go as the crow flies just because of terrain and issues that occur with some of the areas you have to pass through. We go a little bit out of the way. It is increased time, but it's a lower amount of obstacles. Unfortunately, I'm not crazy about being out of the race just a little more than halfway through, but I have faith in Flex H3 and Lawn Dart that they can get this done. I guess I can't feel too bad. There's quite a few people up here that have died with me, so. Flex has flown this course so many times that he probably knows it better than anybody, and there are specific landmarks that he is used to, that he's aiming for, and he's going through and using it as navigation points. I would say one thing about Flex is he could probably drive this course with his eyes closed. The big thing is going to be, if he takes a hit or anything like that, is remembering to call for a change of vehicle. Currently, right now, we're just under 200 kilometers to the finish. Depending on how well things go, I would not be surprised if we see Flex try to do a vehicle swap out at some point as we get closer to... Oh, he just blew up! Oh, no! Alright, so that means that it's going to be on H3 and Lawn Dart. So Lawn Dart and H3 are going to have to take over and get on a cycle and go. Alright. Alright, so we're going to switch over to H3's view. If you can call off distances, I'll report. Yep, just give me distances. I'll do the reporting. Yep. Oh, yeah, okay, you already did? Okay, I won't do that then. Just... Oh, no! You may have to go pick him up and bring him into the ship, H3. All right, you got the driver swap there, Lawn Dart? All right, so this means that we are down to H3. H3 is the last driver, and he is going to get on hover quad or hover bike, and that is going to be the only bike he's going to have. He is not going to have a support ship, so he's going to have to focus in on just going for the package and trying to make adjustments as he can. I was going to say, Admiral will feel a little bit better about it now. All right, so we're going to stay on H3's view. I'm going to go ahead and get the other views from the other teams back over here.
Let's just top off, because there will be no supplies.
All right, that's just how this rolls. I mean, sometimes you have a good run, sometimes you don't. Box swapper, no, nobody can fly the ship now. Once we actually go through all the teammates, if H3 is the last person, then we don't have a support ship anymore. F4 asterisk on the number pad will reset the camera. F4 asterisk on the number pad. Hold F4 and then hit the asterisk on the number pad will reset the camera. And it looks like our buggy team is out. Not sure what happened with them. $30K on the server took them out. They were number 1 on the server and 3rd or 4th overall at the time, and then $30K took the server out. Yeah, Gravity and J-Scale and Vumix server got 30K'd, and they obviously had already passed Eager, so that server got called. So they will finish, huh? No, H3 is flying right now solo. Hey, you know what? It's all in fun. You can't let it get you too upset. Oh, believe me, I got upset when Space Tech contributed to my death. No, yeah, I can't say 100% sure because I obviously it was my maneuvering that killed me, but definitely not the ideal way for me to go out. That is for sure. Yeah, I mean, right now you're not going to have much choice because you're not going to have any other guidance other than to go straight on package. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I wouldn't even try to hit the glitch. Yeah, I mean, you think about it, you're in the same situation J-Scale was in last year now. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pull Gravity Cat, J-Scale, and them up here. All right, actually, I'll be right back. All right, so you guys 30K'd out, huh? Oh, that's okay. I got attacked by Space Tech. And then in maneuvering to avoid his attack, I went into the ground and it destroyed me. Then Flex took over and he got taken out by an invisible rock just slightly after the Betty. And then Lawn Dart took over and didn't have a helmet. And then H3 landed. Now H3 is in your position last year, J-Scale. So he is on his way with just under 200 kilometers to go. Well, about 180, I think, and on his way to the Betty. Or I mean, on his way to Kujor. We were close to the front too on ours as well. Yep. Yeah, and then every year that we've done this, we've never been attacked by another racing team. And then I'm driving along, and all of a sudden I've got scattergun shots from behind me, and then I try to make maneuvers to avoid it, and it just front end went into the ground, and it just pulled me in and blew me up. And then to come find out it was Space Tech. Demon, yes, we had our buggy team. You guys were server 5, right? 8, server 8. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right, depending on how fast the other buggy servers are going. I don't know. Single server leaderboard versus the category wide leaderboard is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, he's making his way. He's trying to just get it finished. He's not trying to like set records or anything. So Lawn Dart's back to reporting the distances and everything. But hey, you know what? You guys gave it your all, and you guys did a great job. And every year it's a new experience and a new set of issues. I mean, this is the first time we've ever had to be dropped out because of a 30K. And then there's always next year. So, I mean, I'm still very proud of. Oh, we just 30K'd, or I did. I inactivity. God damn it. Okay, I can get back in. But yeah, so definitely very proud of our work and all that stuff. But it's unfortunately one of those things that happen. So, but you guys, if you want to come up to the recording channel, you guys can come on up and I can bring you in, but just as long as we don't chat it up too much. Yeah, I can't pull you out of your private room. So if you guys go to the streaming channel, I'll pull you in. All right. Okay, I'm going to pull them in. They're not going to chat much. All right, how you making out there, H3? I don't know. I can make it out. You know, we'll deal with it. I I timed out. I got kicked off the server for timeout. I'm getting back in right now. Not that it would matter. I can't come down there. I tried disconnecting from everybody else just in case that was affecting it. Yeah, I'd be really interested to find out. Oh. Oh. I'd be interested to know what that Fury was that attacked Flex. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Box Swapper, the buggy race is definitely much, much slower because of the speed reduction. And the person they were just filming just got wrecked. I don't know if that was in the buggies or was that in the bikes. It looks like somebody from Delta Diatis is in here. Check leak is upstairs. Flex, are you guys in the Galleria? The Turtle Shack. Ah. No, no, I'm coming up to the cargo area now. Chase Kell. It's okay. As long as it's not on his screen with him driving, then that's fine. Is that Flex over there? Yeah, that is very true. So right now, H3 is the only participant from our two teams that's still on the race courses. With the buggy team having 30K'd out because they had already passed Eager, then unfortunately that calls the server there. And they will place based on their position and time. And then they will not be able to take the leaderboard. And of course, on our server, the three other team members, myself, Flex, and Lundart, are out. So H3 will get to complete it. Which I know H3. I know H3 is not the most comfortable on hover bikes, but he is doing a hell of a job. So does this mean next year we name the teams no O2 for you and no helmet for you? Well, hopefully next year we'll have a truck team as well. Demon Boy in chat said he's on the Discord. He said he'd be happy to join a truck team. What's that? There's a good number behind you. We got one team just hitting the Betty. The next closest thing to you right now would probably be about 126. Yep. Don't. Just let him keep going. Let's not do that. We'll deal with the graphical glitch. I'm not. It's from VDO. I'm not going to worry about it, and I'm not going to risk him getting taken out. And Demon, don't worry about that. We've got plenty of haulers for the large vehicles, so teammates will cover that because we put together a 4-person team. C2, M2 will haul an Atlas, or most likely I would probably opt to run the Ursa or a Lynx. So yeah, we got plenty of vehicles for that, and we've got plenty of people that we should be able to get all 3 teams all covered next year. Yep, Demon, we have a great time doing this. We also do the System 7, but yeah, it is a great time. I definitely recommend anybody that likes this stuff get in on these Atmo events. But there is some patience you need to have with it too. Infed, last racer has died for Infed. They were back at 140 though, so they were already behind you. Who's this in the room with us? Oh no, I'm looking at myself. I don't know. And of course, thank you for that, Flex. I will admit, yeah, Jaysco, they were a little bit better about curtailing some of the unnecessary questions. There were a couple people that got up there that I remember from last year dragging it out. Of course, there still had to get in and kind of put a stop to the question asking after an hour, but I would say they did a little better at putting a stop to it. Yeah, Asia. Well, the funny thing is, the countdown they gave to start the race that we were 2 minutes late on, Dexter's announcement said all U.S. servers, but we were on an Asian server. Yeah. So there was definitely a 2 minute discrepancy on the starting time because nobody knew that he actually called the start of it. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. They can take further steps to minimize the impact that the racers have, and especially for things that are in the rule book and all that. Now, definitely some of the things that we had question on, I think something we'll bring up in the post-event briefing was the fact that the X1 was an approved racer. Now, unless you looked in another channel, FAQ channel, you wouldn't have known that because the rulebook didn't list the X1 as usable, the addendum didn't list the X1 as usable, and then we didn't find out until somebody showed up with an X1. Yeah, just take your time. Yeah, it's can't. Yep. Yeah, and it won't reset. All right, and don't forget, everybody, get your entries in for this month's giveaway that you can get just by following along, and you can do that by following on this channel, or what did I do? Follow on this channel or whatever channel you are watching on. We are here on Twitch, Kick, Trovo, and YouTube, and we'll be pulling that winner on February 1st. It's the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack, so you'll actually get the digital download of the game as well as the Anvil Arrow, great little PvP ship. And get those entries in, and good luck to everybody on that. And don't forget, you can always hook up with us on our Discord, on stream or off. We welcome everybody over there. You don't have to be in the org, and you can get on the Discord and even participate in these events without being in the org. And we're always happy to meet new people, casual gameplay, and anti-piracy. And of course, you can always hit us up here or in the Discord with any questions you have. If you're new to Star Citizen or thinking about getting into Star Citizen, we're always happy to answer anything that's out there. And don't forget to visit the merch site, as that is what provides for our giveaways on a monthly basis. So definitely make sure that you get in there, check that out, and we appreciate you giving us the ability to support and give back to the community. And don't forget, darkhourpc.com is up and running, so if you are in the market for a gaming PC, check that out. We are shipping to the contiguous 48 states, and system starting as little as $549, and they move up from there with AMD as well as Intel, and we can also do custom setups. So give us a call, let us know if you need anything in the PC world, and happy to help you out there. And appreciate you guys being here. Do we have a brick and mortar? No, I do not have a brick and mortar. Actually operating out of my home here and building them personally myself, and basically just shipping them out from here. But we can work with you on any of our pre-designed systems, or we can help with you in designing a custom system that will fit your needs, as well as the software and games that you're playing. So yeah, right now it's only online unless you're in the Indianapolis area. Then you can do a drop off for repairs or upgrades. But outside of that, new systems are online only. All right, so we're going to get back and listen in on what's going on here and get back to H3's view.
Yep.
So, most likely, I would imagine. Yes, Biker Scout. This is the Daymar Rally. Our buggy team has unfortunately 30K'd out, so their server got 30K'd, and that got called since they had already been past Eager Flats. They were actually out in the lead on that server, so unfortunately they will only place based on their distance. And then here on the hoverbike server, we actually suffered some casualties, and H3 is the last remaining member trying to make his way over to the Kudra ore. And unfortunately, I got taken out while trying to evade gunfire. Yeah, it does suck about the 30K. I got taken out by taking gunfire from somebody else and evading and getting taken out by the terrain. Flex got taken out by a invisible rock. And then Lawn Dart got taken out by a helmet mishap. And now H3 is the last remaining hoverbike team member who is trying to make his way into Kudra and get in there just in one piece. Biker Scout, we're getting some artifacting or something from Video Ninja, which is allowing us to get his view. It's not on his side. It has to do with the system that we use to capture other players' screens. Yeah, it's the Atari filter. Andy, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, I think I was a little bit shocked when I started seeing gunfire because all the previous years before this, I've never been fired on from another racer. I think that's just my own fault for getting complacent, thinking that it wouldn't happen. Oh, it happens there, Andy. It's the rules of the race. I mean, the drivers are allowed to be shot on by other drivers. Yeah, I mean, Flex unfortunately is a victim of the terrain. Now, I will say earlier in the race, if you go back and watch the VOD, actually Flex got attacked by a Fury, somebody interfering with the race, and was attacked by a Fury, but was able to get out of there. Yeah, Jay Scott, I think you're seeing that big change as far as Cyclones that have weapons is because of the fact that the RC is broken. The RC doesn't have the speed, it doesn't have the boost, it doesn't have the brakes, so now people are using things like, I think we were talking to one person in the tournament chat, and they were talking about they were using the AA. Yeah, I'm just moving my guy, make sure he doesn't time out. And you know what the funny thing is, Jay Skull, even in the briefing, they said that if you want to put somebody in the back turret of your Cyclone, if you have an MT or a, TR or anything like that, you could have had a second person in your Cyclone manning the turret. Ah. If I leave now, I can make it there by Wednesday. I just realized I was talking to you guys and I was muted. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what threw me off because you laughed at the comment about making it there by Wednesday. And I was like, then I looked at the thing, I'm like, I'm muted. I will say this. I will say that you had to deal with a little bit more than H3 does this year. That I think you had twice as many gamer tags all over the one spot than H3 has right now. Because I remember you couldn't even see the package. Oh, they said the same thing here, that you can go down there and go to the finish line if you want. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it just because right now he can somewhat see where he's going. Yep. Yeah, and it looks like Delta Diatus is 28 out. Well, we know Check Leak is out. And Check Leak and Space Tech are usually their two main drivers. Yep. Right now, it's just staying alive and finishing it is our main goal. Oh, I think you would have too. Unfortunately, 30K disagreed with you. I mean, the only thing you got going for you is that you don't have the ability to call for another vehicle. Yeah, but you were in a cyclone, not a hover bike. Yeah, Andy, we do not have the support ship anymore. When we were going through, I got taken out, then Flex went out with the invisible rock. Mondart took over at that point, and Oxygen took him out, or lack of. And then H3's only option was to ditch the support ship, grab one last Dragonfly, and take over from there. Now, he's been going since about 170, 180 kilometers. And he is now probably just under 50 kilometers from the finish line. But once, me, Flex, and Londart went out, H3 is the only one left. So he's got no support out there whatsoever. And it's the same situation that J Scale was in last year. Because the support ship got taken out by a griefer, they were able to bring one support ship with one spare vehicle in, and Anril got taken out. And so J Scale had to get the one cyclone that he had in his support ship and go at it himself for over 200 kilometers with no guidance and no support. Are you in a sandstorm? Yeah. That's probably what all the artifacting is just stuff that's not translating well onto VDO. Yeah. Yeah, we finished last year. We were like in the top 5. Just kidnap him and end him. All right, so we are almost at the end, and hopefully H3 is going to be making it in here. We're just under 30 kilometers to go. And of course, he is the last surviving hoverbike team member. J Scale has a special thought and consideration for H3 because he was in this situation last year where the entire team was taken out except for him, and he had to do 200 kilometers in. Unfortunately, our buggy team got 30K'd out, the server 30K'd, and they called that server because of that, meaning that their placement will be wherever they were last reported. All right, so we're just passing the 30-kilometer mark. Yeah, J Scale kindred spirits for sure. J Scale reporting that the Atmos stream is still showing that there's a number of buggies that have not made it to the Betty yet. Demon trucks are halfway between buggies and the start. Yeah. That is pretty common there for it to be that slow. I just realized that I don't think anybody could hear you guys on the view. All right. Now everybody should be able to hear the chat on the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know that they can't hear me, J-Scale. I didn't realize I didn't have the Discord chatter in the stream.
I can't see crap.
Yeah, from your point of view, I can't see nothing.
Yeah.
It's a sunset dust storm.
You got your headlights on?
Huh.
Yeah.
The dude sitting on the crate keeps changing.
$24.
All right, so we are 24
Let's see now.
kilometers away from Kudra.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Flex call him out now.
Yeah. Yeah, good job on getting up the hill. You can do the same thing when you're going down the hill. Do the side strafe down. It works.
Yep.
Yeah, so kind of through the gap between them two hills is where I would shoot.
I was thinking about just going over.
Yeah, go over straight in front of you. Go over. Yeah, that's kind of right where I'm talking about. Yep, that line.
Ooh.
Space Tech did say he shot at someone 4 shots and then ran because he got scared.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when Dark crashed. I'm just lucky that Fury didn't kill me when it was shooting at me.
Good job, but it really tossed us off the line.
Oh, it did. Yeah, I had no choice when I doubled back and he kept shooting, and I just turned off the lights and jumped into that ravine.
So Space Tech didn't even know it was me.
Well, I don't know. Let's see if he finally responds to what I said.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Well, we'll cut him some slack.
We'll still make him walk the plank.
Yes. Just without the Pico in hand this time.
Give him a Pico ball.
So I see a 22 in that.
Roger.
Sorry, but you're confined to flying only the Terrapin for the next week.
Who, me?
No, Space Tech.
The other crappy thing is if I want lights, I don't have them. It won't switch on.
Oh, God, your shit's all messed up.
Yeah, well, you got 20 kilometers to go.
No lights. No,
Does that mean 20?
No third person.
Not 100% on the 20. He's close to 20.
All right, comment when you see it.
Yep.
I just try to keep it as accurate as possible in case he does blow.
Yeah,
He's 20 now.
he pulls this off. He's taking the crown from you, J Scale.
That's fine.
I think I'm in the rolling hills.
I get the
not quite.
I get the must wear a bag of air reward.
Yeah. You and Anril.
Hats off, club.
Might have been able to save you if I hadn't panicked as much as I did with getting the ship down.
You wouldn't have made it. Best you could have done, maybe tractor beam him on, but even then, you probably wouldn't have had time.
Well, as he was coming down and I was trying to slow down, I blacked out at that moment and actually overshot his landing.
Yeah.
I probably could have got off. I don't know if it was on the ship or in my inventory.
What, O2 pins?
Well, I couldn't have used them. I was on the bike. But I could have hopped off and maybe hit it.
All right, I think we're out of the mountains for right now.
You are.
Feed me a distance when you can see one.
It's impossible at this point. I'm gonna guess 17, but that's not 100%.
It's fine.
Just from where I think he is. You got that hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right of it.
Yeah, that's what I would do. When you go around right of that, if you are where I think you are, there should be the little rolling hill things, the ripples. You should have ripples just on the other side of this hill. And if you are there, then you're 15 out. At the edge of that hill is like 14 and a half.
Yeah, this is our last mountain before.
Yeah, he's 15 out.
Currently, first place time is 2 hours, 22 minutes, 29 seconds.
Which is right around where we were in practice.
Yep. With delays on the practice line, so we'll win it one of these years.
Well, during our early run times, we were neck and neck with Dias. And I like Dark's idea that we changed when they changed to do the F1 kind of style. Third currently is 2:28.44.
Oh yeah, we would have definitely been right up there. I mean, we were run 2:23 with delays.
Well, if we want to write those down and use those as benchmarks for training.
It won't matter for next year?
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, hopefully the bikes are fixed next year and I got a fast Dragonfly again.
Yeah, I think it goes to show though where we would have been right around, so we know we would have been up there.
Yep.
You know, there's just some things that are outside of our control though.
Yeah, I need a distance when we can.
The number I see is 10.6. That's the number I see.
I just put in 10.
And that's what I had to do last year. Is whatever number I could see out of that cluster, I would just call that out.
Still a few canyons.
Yep. Did you have a little bit of the ripple though?
I haven't seen a ripple yet.
I think he's probably way far right of that, but I could be wrong.
I think he is.
Yeah, because the center line puts you right of Glitch.
Yeah, so our early black line that we had on our map, he's around that area right now.
Yeah.
That hill right there, he was just a little further away from it than I thought he was.
All right, so as we're getting towards the end here, we've got H3's view up there in the top right. We're under 10 kilometers from Kudra Ore. If we can keep this together, we will at least get the buggy team finished up, courtesy of H3. But don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack. That includes the digital download of the game and the Anvil Arrow, which is a PvP favorite. And you can get that by just following on any of the streaming channels. And each channel you follow on will mean you get an entry for each one. And don't forget, we will be drawing that on February 1st, so keep an eye on your notifications. And always feel free to hit us up on the Discord, where you can catch up with us on stream or off. And always feel free to hit us up there with any questions, or feel free to join in on any of our escapades as far as salvaging, mining, or any of the other activities that we take part of. You can even get in on these events. Again, we are wanting to put together a third team for the truck category next year. So definitely join the Discord. You can get in on that and any other of the Atmo esports events that we participate in, and even some of our own events. But if you're looking for an org, check out Amarok's Fang, casual gameplay, anti-piracy. But by no means do you have to be a member of the org to get in on the Discord or these events. It's open to everybody, and we are usually here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time to do our standard streams. And we are here at the Daymar Rally this year. Of course, our buggy team had a 30K issue. That server got shut down after the 30K, and they'll place based on their position. Here we are finishing up the buggy or the hover bikes with H3, taking our last hover bike in. After myself, Flex, and Lawn Dart got taken out for various reasons, mostly environment. And looks like we will at least finish the race, which will be nice. And we're going to go back to H3's view to see how he's doing and follow along.
All right.
In the dark, where I can't see crap.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
This is where everybody will start crying for night vision again.
All right, so
I'm
see
feeling like 4.
4 it is.
Yep, and they are calling 44 minutes to end of race.
46.
Well, I hope it doesn't take me that long to get there.
No, you're almost there.
Yeah. When you go over them ripples, try not to go in a straight line over them. It'll kill you.
I'm going really slow right now.
Across them. The best thing to do is run down one ripple. Ooh, fighting behind you in the air.
Yeah, I hear things going. I can't see. Seriously. My game.
33.
When you get a minute.
33. 3,000. Two little hills away.
Yep, we still have some teams that are reporting over 30 kilometers away.
Oh yeah, there's people in the sticks.
Just don't let me find the hole.
You won't be coming in from that direction, most likely.
I wouldn't guarantee that. He's kind of looped around a little bit.
If your first person taps game.
Oh, oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Holy camera.
The hell?
Yeah, that didn't work either.
All right. That's Kudra ore there. We can see it. It is in sight. Don't forget, you have to run inside.
Yeah, I plan on it.
You're good. You're not on the side.
Let me do
of the
one.
drop.
Yeah.
Run your right. He's 600 out.
Did one.
What was that
Let me know.
explosion?
That was not an explosion. That was a shaft.
Ooh.
Okay.
Me
Let
coming
me know
through.
when you're getting
Yeah.
off bike, please.
All right.
Yeah, where's the door?
Around that left side. Go around them poles.
Yep, keep going.
Turn right.
Right there.
Right on your right.
We'll just park here.
You
Yep.
getting off?
I am getting off. Crap. Seriously?
you
Just
stuck
get
on?
off. You can't get off the bike, can you?
I think the game just froze.
Oh. Report that he's at he's at
I
Kudra.
have, but he has to get off.
I know.
The game is
Me
frozen.
reporting him does me no good, though.
Try
You
try
gotta be
doing
kidding me.
Control Alt Delete and see if it'll unfreeze the game. Don't close it, but just do Control Alt Delete and bring up your task manager, see if it'll unfreeze it.
Or tab out and back in.
I tried that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This program has stopped responding.
Well,
Oh,
wait. If you crash the desktop, when it does that, it'll crash your desktop. Immediately launch back in and see if it'll put you back on your. Oh, you're free. You're
Guess
free. You're
what?
free.
Oh, egad.
Can you get off? He's getting off. All right. Could anything else go wrong?
Yes.
Well,
Run!
yeah, he's
Go
not in the
inside.
door yet.
He's gonna die crossing the threshold.
Good job, H.
Good
Punch you in the
job. Oh
face.
wait,
Punch
why
you.
is the door not opening?
Likely.
Get in there. Report. Oh, good job. Okay, J Scale, you just lost your crown.
Ow.
Good job, baby.
He just had a
Great
worse
job.
experience than you did.
I had a problem when I was trying to get out of the buggy at the end. I had something similar happen. Like, so I was stressed out, and I'm like, I can't get away from the damn buggy.
The buggy wanted a hug.
Good job,
Oh, H3, and the bike team finishes courtesy of H3.
Holy crap.
Excellent job, man. Hey, I'll take it. You know what? You pulled that one off. That is for sure.
Yep. Good job on the finish.
The bike team has taken 2 titles from the buggy team. One, the loss of oxygen and a helmet, and 2, the having to deal with the worst situation possible.
Who's coming to pick you up, Dart?
I don't think it'll let me get in it.
It might.
All right, AFK.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out now.
All right, Jay Scale, you guys, great job on the buggy team. You guys have a excellent night, and thank you for participating and putting all the time in for this.
You too.
Stream tomorrow.
Yeah, normal time for tomorrow.
Copy.
Don't forget
Let's
to
do
hide
something
the-
less stressful.
You like throwing me down a set of ramps in a cart?
Well, if that's what you want.
Yeah, I want to not do racing stuff until we guys practice resistance.
Did they implement fishing yet? We can still fish.
Just go. Yeah, it's called mining. Actually, we may do some salvaging tomorrow.
Well, we should try to do ERTs before the patch goes live.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we'll plan on doing that. You just phased into that tank.
I see that.
You are one with the tank now.
I'm beyond. Well, this is where I call the log out.
Yeah, my game crashed, so I just closed it out.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
At least we finished.
Yeah, we did finish, so we at least got that. I'm gonna go ahead and kill video. So we did at least finish. Unfortunately, we had some issues. We had a couple of hurdles. The buggy team, unfortunately, outside of their control, they can't help it if a server 30Ks, but they will place based on where they were positioned at that time. Unfortunately, they will place as if they had DNF'd there. And then, of course, we actually had a major loss. Three team members in H3 actually pulled that one out to pull the team up and get us to the final checkpoint to finish the race. So we will show as being finished. You know, at nothing else, that is, I am happy with that. I don't need a placement to know that our work, you know, was definitely well worth it. And definitely, if anybody is interested, get on the Discord. If you want to be a part of this or any of the other Atmo Esports events, get on the Discord. You can join in whether you're in the org or not. And definitely, we are looking to put a buggy or a truck team together for next year. And, you know, being able to represent in all three of the categories would be awesome. That would be probably definitely something I would love to do. So hit us up in that Discord and let us know. Let's see, Demon. Yeah, it does make him a tank engine. H3 is the tank of the year. He gets the play of the year for the Daymar rally. That is for sure.
So what did we end up placing?
I don't know yet. I mean, there were two teams that dropped out, all drivers dead, between your last report and you actually finishing. I don't know where the other bike servers ended up.
Sitting in 5th for a long time. Like
okay.
When you were 30 out, you were in 5th. I do think you got passed on that, but I don't know if the teams died in front of you. So I think you're between 5th and 7th, but they haven't showed the official yet.
Yeah, now last year we were in the top 5 and the buggies were in the top 10. So this year it'll be interesting. I don't think we'll be that high with the buggies, but hopefully we'll be within the top, you know, maybe 10 or 15 for bikes, which is great. I mean, I'm not going to complain at all about that. So one of these years we will keep it together and the conditions will stay favorable for us to where we can actually pull that off. Because before the catastrophes, we were well within the first place spot, and even people in the Twitch chat were reporting that we were in the #1 spot overall.
Nice.
So, but I think for us, that is going to be it for this evening. I'll be right back, guys. So, on a parting note, don't forget, get those entries in for the Anvil Arrow starter pack. Will be awarding on February 1st. Just follow along on the channel that you're viewing, and that'll get you entered in, and keep an eye on your notifications. Don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and tomorrow we will be here working bounties, ERTs, and all of that. And also, feel free to hit us up on that Discord, like I mentioned, and get in on these events. Even if it's not with us, if you get an opportunity to get in an Atmo Esports event, I definitely recommend that you do it. And also keep in mind, if you want to help support the channel and help support the giveaways that we do on a monthly basis, check out the merch store. We got beer glasses, we got ball caps, beanies, all kinds of stuff, t-shirts, sweatshirts, Corporal Crash logo items over there. That all goes right back into the giveaways. And of course, don't forget, if you're in the market for a new PC, gaming PC, or anything like that, and you want to do something custom, or you want something that's pre-built, pre-designed, check out darkhourpc.com. We do ship across all of the lower 48 states, and usually within 10 to 14 days, and we can help you get your next gaming computer at a great deal. We have systems starting as low as $549 and systems that can actually operate Star Citizen starting at the $799 range. So check out darkhourpc.com and hit us up at darkhourpc@gmail.com if you have any questions or anything like that. But I want to say thank you to all of you for joining us. We're going to see if there's anybody else out there that we can do a raid on to help support the Star Citizen. You know, we're going to raid Atmo Esports. They still have the truck category going on and everything, so you'll be able to catch up on that, any of the remaining buggies that are running and all. And we're going to send you guys over there. Give them a follow, support their channel if at all possible. Definitely a lot of great events that they run there. And let's see here. And you guys have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And everybody, please be safe.
T-Stock, Calamity 01101, Barilla 72, and ASCKC. So these guys have been